Hello and good morning. Hello and good morning. I think I'm gonna go straight into the puzzles since I'm early. So I get the puzzles like way out of the way. Way out of the way. Because I wanna tomorrow my deadline was for the Reginald. I might overlook this question. Like the end of my mustache curl up. Like snidely whiplash. I'm about to tie a damsel to the train tracks. But oh yeah. I'm gonna hit the puzzles up like super fast. Just because I think I'm on the last leg of the Phoenix Wright case. I think I'm right at the end. So I want to end that. But I also want to work on some Reginalds on stream. Because I'm not going to work on them all stream. Because when I stop streaming, I do other stuff. So I'm like, I'm not supposed to. Because I got a bunch of food I got to process. I got to make some pork green sauce. I got to make some eggnog. I got to make some syrup. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow for the coffee thing. I gotta make sumac syrup. So it sounds fancier than it is. It's just syrup made out of an herb or a spice. I don't even know what sumac is. It's like a fruit. But sumac has the same acid that is in sour apples. So it gives you the same like hint. So I'm gonna add that in for the coffee roulette. Also, I ordered some grenadine because it was on sale, so you can add grenadine to the syrup list. And also, I forgot that I have sour gummy syrup, so I gotta add the sour gummy to the list. But let's hit these puzzles up. Let's get our brain working so when we get to this case, when I get to this case, I can do it effortlessly. Yesterday, Phoenix Wright kind of kicked my ass because that kid, the kid in the game, it was hard to know what they wanted me to. The kid in the game, it was hard for me to understand what they wanted me to do. So, what I ended up doing is I game over it once, lost a bunch of health, and it was just confusing. But we got through it. So I think today will be the last day of the trial, and we should get it done. Hopefully it's not long. Phoenix Wright is like exhausting. I'm wondering why I've been feeling so exhausted all week. Reading Phoenix Wright text constantly is just like, it takes so much out of me. I'm just reading. And they talk so much. I hope, oh my God, I hope the later ones are voice acted or something. Please help me. They're probably not. But Christ. But Phoenix Wright, we're gonna hit that up. Hopefully we can get Will Powers and prove him innocent. I almost said get Will Powers off. Get him off quick. Get him off quick into completion. No, hopefully we can get him down innocent. Because then I'm going to pivot to some Reginalds. I got some Reginald ideas, but don't know how to execute them, so we're going to look that up in puzzle. I failed connections yesterday. I feel like a doofus, but the last two answers I feel were both joke answers. They're both joke answers. start off with sweet. Sweat, I mean. Sweat gave us a lot of good letters. Good letters. Sweat. Megas comes to mind. Can't be beast. There's no T. Could be Chase. Get the fuck out of here. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Y'all would have thought I cheated. Y'all would have thought I cheated. Now it's time for Strands to kick my ass because they're gonna give me a reference I don't understand. And hold on, why is my audio so low? First of all, don't understand that one. Hello. I was dipping into the yellow. Hello. All right. Let me lower it. Can I move this up? Whatever. Am I just quiet today? Hold on. Hello. All right. If I'm too up, y'all can just turn me down. So, all right. Let me relax. What goes around comes around. Boomerang. Boomerang. Rebound. Boomerang. Come back. Come back isn't one? Whatever. Return. Return. Ricochet. Nice comeback. Yo, all right. We got blessed. We got blessed on the Wordle and the Strands. Blessed on both. Wow. 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 Blessings. What's next? Letterboxed. 4 words. Fresno's only a place. I thought it might have been a word and a place. Is there self right here? S-E-L-F. So we have self. We got focus. Is that sun dry or sundry? Sundry. Including many things of different kinds. Miscellaneous. Sundry. We have a sundry of options here. Can't do remedy at all. Got cures. There's no manicure, no pedicure. Damn, can't do cold sore. Can't do comedy. That's not how you spell flurry. Can do dry cycle or dry clean. Can't do dunce, which is what I am. I don't know why this is kicking my ass so hard. I always know. No, I know why it's kicking my ass, because I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. S-N-O-R. Can't do that. Found myself. I found myself some words. Dry. M-Y. Durham's a word, right? Like Durham wheat. There we go. There we go. There we go. I forgot the C. I forgot the C. I forgot the fucking C. Durham, myself, fondue. I need to squeeze a C in there somewhere. I could do curd. Curd, Durham, myself, fondue. Curd. Durham. Myself. And now we got to do fondue. I could just do fond. All right, we did it. We're done. Let's see what's hitting for with the connections. Connections beat my ass yesterday. Connections, the one connection, it was hold on. What is this? There's a hint. Statistics. No. Is there any way I can see yesterday's? I wish I could see yesterday's. It was like words that it was crazy. Anyway, spin, art, wave, flag, flop, angle, wilt, turn, anon, river, whistle, slant, hole. Why they put slant and hole right next to each other? Hail, bias, thou. All right. Wave, flag, hail, whistle is way to get people's attention. Signal down as a taxi. Let's see. Flop, river, slant, and I don't know poker. I don't know how to play poker. It's the flop, the river, slant, and something. Let me shuffle these. Flop and river are poker terms. Yeah, I wish you could arrange these yourself without like having to take a hard guess. Let me see. Angle, turn, spin, slant. This is the skew things. One away. Okay, I'm taking this vial of beard serum. Angle it, turn it, spin it. Bias? All right. So it's angle, turn, spin. Spin, angle, turn, spin, turn, hold, is it flop, slant, river, hole? Shit. Yeah, another connection's beating my ass. Wilt thou. I'm gonna cheat because I don't know. I know this is Texas Hold'em, but I don't know Texas Hold'em terms. Texas Hold'em terms. Flop, turn, river. Flop, turn, river. Slant isn't one? Flop, turn, river, hole? Bucket. Fuck it. Angle, bias, slant, spin. I swear to God I did angle, bias, slant, spin. I swear to God I did angle, bias, slant, spin. Shakespearean words, anon art thou wilt. Oh my God. Flop, hole, river. Am I going insane? Flop, hole, river, turn. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. That's the only thing that can justify this. I've lost it. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. The mainframe and the database aren't communicating. At least I can do easy Sudoku. I say that now and then watch this shit take me 10 minutes. Let me lock the fuck in. Why is this music so fucking depressing? Get the fuck out of here. The fuck? Brother. Yakuza on one. Get that shit out of here.
You're the sweetest girl that I always dreamed of. You are like the perfect girl that I ever met before. You take my breath away. You are the only one, only love for me. I wanna take you home. That you are the unique for you. And tell me your favorite songs, babe. I sing it for you. You're the sweetest girl that I always dreamed of. You are like the perfect girl that I ever met before. like a perfect girl that I ever met before. I'm feeling like quiet to see, 'cause you take my breath away. You are the only one, only love for me. I wanna take you home, that you are the unique for you, and tell me your favorite songs, babe. I sing it for you. You're the sweetest girl that I always dreamed of. You are like the perfect girl that I ever met before. I'm feeling like quiet to see, 'cause you take my breath away. You are the only one, only love for me. I wanna take you home, that you are the unique for you, and tell me your favorite songs, babe. I sing it for you.
Yeah, I'm off today. I don't know what's up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're the sweetest girl that I always dreamed of. You are like the perfect girl that I ever met before. I'm feeling like quiet to see, 'cause you take my breath away. You are the only one, only love for me. I wanna take you home, that you are the unique for you, and tell me your favorite songs, babe. I sing it for you.
Oh my god, that was so rough. I'm 2 minutes over. I'm 2 minutes over. Oh lord. Anyway, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright.
You're the sweetest girl that I always dreamed
So yesterday at the trial, we interviewed Cody.
you are
We interviewed Cody Hackins. So Cody snuck into the studio to try to see a live practice of, or a live rehearsal of the Steel Samurai show. While he was there, he happened to snap a photograph that cast some doubt onto the timeline of events, because originally they thought that Willpower got in his costume, walked from the employee area to Studio 1, murdered Jack Hammer, then went back to his trailer and went to sleep. But the police in his universe don't do their due diligence, right? So if he was if he walked to Studio One and he was seen, why wasn't he seen walking back? They never had a security camera footage of him going back there, only going to. Also, we found out that in the initial stages of the trial, they lied about who was there. So originally they said it was only Will Powers, Jack Hammer, and Penny and the security Wendy. We later found out that there were 4 extra people there in Studio 2. There was Dee Vasquez, she fine as hell. There was the director, Sal Manella. There was a producer and someone, there was a production assistant, and then there was someone from the network. So that's 4 additional people. Cody snuck in, took a picture. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, and he didn't want to save the picture, but we coerced it out of him. So we got the picture. We found out that the Steel Samurai was at Studio 2 from the picture. So this throws huge doubt that he died at Studio 1. We're now hypothesizing that Jack Hammer put sleeping pills in Will Power's food so that he knew he was asleep. Went and stole his costume. Then went to the studio executives because Jack Hammer's career had been waning. Jack Hammer used to be up here, now he's going down and down and down, where he could only get like bit parts as like a kid's villain. So I feel like what Jack Hammer did was drug Will, take his costume, try to go show them that he could still go. He still had it. Was killed somehow. And then they were like, we need to absolve ourselves of guilt. We're gonna frame Will Power so that we don't go to jail. Also, Will Power got injured during his training. I think that Jack Hammer might have injured him on purpose so that he can't play the Steel Samurai. So Jack knew that it was like, hey, Will's ankle is hurt. I can be the Steel Samurai. Look at me, I can be the Steel Samurai. So that's my hypothesis so far. But I don't know who murdered him and why. They keep talking about the studio being in the studio struggling, right? They keep talking about how the studio is struggling for money. I think maybe the executives killed Jack for either notoriety, because they can be like, oh, we got his final episodes or whatever, come watch him to boost ratings, or they killed him for insurance purposes. But I don't know if studio insurance covers murder. Not sure. So we're gonna see what happens. But this is definitely lifting up the ghost trick. My brain is like whenever I think of something. Whenever I think of something like, oh, I got the evidence. Oh, I picked that up yesterday. Oh, I found that clue. The last trial was really fun. This trial is a little bit more frustrating than fun, but I like it. I like it nonetheless. I gotta make sure my throat hydrated for this because so much talking, so much reading I gotta do. All right, we're on that Phoenix Wright. And after I finish this, I'm gonna go work on some Reginald's. Turnabout Samurai. Ooh-wee. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co-Law offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think we got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I'll need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under the system, the trials have to be ended in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we'll have no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What, you mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the director and the producer were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? She's doing a recap. This is funny. I shouldn't have started this off with a recap, because Maya's recapping everything. Maya, basically, she's a shaman. She's a spirit medium. She can channel the dead, and she's channeling her sister, who is our mentor. And when she channels Maya can't see or hear anything. She's dormant. So she's learning everything about the trial just now, like y'all are, if y'all weren't here yesterday. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go to talk to WP. Yeah, let's go talk. That's the first thing I was going to do too. Let's go to the detention center, talk to Will Powers. Now we can ask him about Jack Hammer and why he drugged him and why he would steal his costume. October 19th, detention center, visiting room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Jeez, thanks. Could you not look like that? You're about to burst, could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Hey, could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I could do to help. Ha ha ha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Let's talk to the homie. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on board, we have had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Tell us about the rumors. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call though. I can't imagine him jumping. That's fucked up. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Let's present him. I'm gonna present him all the evidence. Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry, alright. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like that really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Will is such a good guy, man. Oh, man. He's such a good dude. October 19th, Global Studios, Main Gate. The old windbag sure is quite the day. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Like the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Could I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's a soft pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, you're young. Maya, you're too young to know that. Maya, you're too young to learn this information right now. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Haha, why would anyone like that? Ha. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag your star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would you steal Power's costume so he can sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Present. Oh, Mr. Old Bag, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking. Thank you very much. Miss Old Bag, all right. Let's move employee area. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little bit dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor with me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Twice as there of. Talk to the homie. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take a point back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pill, see? If there were traces, it will change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right? So the food on this plate had been laced with, so the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. It looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case already. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, Powell, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anyway. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Man, fuck Edgeworth. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, and he quenched his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, Powell. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle was sweeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was no other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the program here. Let's examine the more clues. The Grey still lying here. They've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I just kick it off again. That poor assistant. This happened as backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle, probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. All right. Remains of the employee lunches all around. It was probably too scared to clean up. There's a T-bone on the plate. Steak. Let's slide to the left. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum, huh? It's so normal. All right. Let us move into Will's dressing room. Oh, hello. It's Penny. Penny's a card collector. Yo, I just smacked the shit out of my microphone. I apologize. I apologize to the ears. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Give me 1 second. I gotta reply to this text. It's kind of an emergency. All right. Crazy. What are you doing here? I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so. Well, wait, why? The WP's innocent. Yeah, I said I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No. No, not the Steel Samurai, Emma. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez. Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? He was at a Diddy party. Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Diddy parties. Epstein planes. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's the way Global Studios. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? I think we're establishing a motive. I think they wanted to change gears as a company for profit, and what they did was D probably was like, hey, I want you. All right, it's D. I think it's D. D probably not tricked, but D was like, hey, we're thinking about replacing Will as the Steel Samurai with you. Put on a costume, meet us at Studio 2 so we can talk about it. He was murdered at Studio 2, and then D was like, good, I got my reason to tell the bigwigs to switch gears. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all these kids that love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called here for her. I think evidence rather than the words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
Take that!
What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry. Oh no. Wrong evidence. The Steel Samurai book. It's always the book. It's always the book every time, and I always fuck it up. And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Well, thanks. We'll try asking her. She'll talk. All right. Wait, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Why do they think Global Studio... Why do they think... Who do they think made Global Studios what it was today? Hammer. It was all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who'd you hear from? Nichols? Nichols? Nick, Penny Nichols, Nick, Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed the man, didn't he? Whippersnappers, because you got dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim the Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. I do have proof. I'm sorry, Mr. Oldbag, but I have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Ha! I bet Powers put it there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This is a bottle. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired. See, tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a picture of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photo. Look at this photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer at Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight the bad guy at the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Oh my god. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Are those tattoos? She in a fucking Yakuza? Hey Nick, it's Ms. Vasquez. Hello. 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Miss Powers? Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves? Oh, dear. Well, we got this photo. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I have my license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Let's go inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is all this about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would you have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on a reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Yo! Yo, it's the fucking Yakuza. It's the fucking Omi Alliance. There's fucking Kuze in the back. Who are they? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No. We getting fucking kidnapped? Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in courts. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we're rented to each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez? Wow. Wow. You're a fucking Yakuza. Oh, I want to play Yakuza so bad on stream. I might play Judgment, which is funny because that's another detective lawyer game. Let's back it up. Back it up. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope that both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with the new theory for this case. He claims the new scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. From there, their testimonies will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. He's on the edge for what it's worth. Ha ha ha. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls D. Vasquez to the stand. Sorry, I keep getting stuff in my eye. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in Studio 2. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for the Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. She can erase me. That's all I'm saying. Erase me. I'm fine with it. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Time to get pressed. I'm about to press her ass like some juice. I'm about to squeeze her like a fucking lemon. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. That's what I was gonna ask, because they got all those production vans. He didn't carry her. I'm not jealous of Salmonella right now. That's not what's happening. The van, thank God. There was a van in Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk that way with the monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Or let's do it. Cross-examine. Hold it. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about it. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. And when exactly was this? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think that it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. All right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard to think she's pretty used to being... It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. I ended the trailer a little before noon. What evidence do we have that she didn't eat the steak? One of these evidences proves she didn't eat the steak. Found in the employee area, a trace of it. What evidence found on the employee area? Because, like, she wasn't at the employee area. She was at Studio 2. Oh, excuse me. Your Honor, that statement contradicts his evidence. No, it doesn't. You have someone who can verify this. Someone else, one person is enough. Murder during a break. Never had time to eat T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak. I hate this, because, like, what evidence do I have? What proves she didn't eat the steak? Around between 2:15. Is it the monkey's head? I'm gonna save scum this because I have no clue what they wanted to show her. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. Ha, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. Was that now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Why didn't I have a picture of this? Like, come on. All right. Whatever. This is dubious evidence at best. This is like a reach. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Did you gobble that bone down? You deep-throated the bone and got rid of it? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. Why couldn't we get a picture of that? I knew the incinerator was important. I've been checking the incinerator the whole time. All right, this is one of the most dubious pieces of evidence so far. If we got to make like leaps like that, I'm not. Again, still a good game. Just weird ass leap. Also, bot get destroyed. Bot get destroyed. Get out of here, bot. Get out of here, bot. Yeah, that was kind of a leap in logic, or a leap in what they expected from me. Because the steak, what I don't. Why didn't they give me a picture of it? I could have took a picture of it. I have a camera. Whatever. Fine. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying, yes, Your Honor? As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Miss Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Alright. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. It was the fucking gate. You pushed him. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I clocked this shit. I clocked this shit as soon as I got to the fucking studio. I was like, that gate's bent. He fell on the gate. That means he wasn't at Studio One. Man. Take that! Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fake blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. What? Well, is it the samurai spear itself? Because it's with duct tape? I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is that possible? For someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you, yeah. I got you, bro. Look at his little, he's like, yeah, I got it. I can do it. Also, I'm bright as hell. I set my light up because it was overcast when I started streaming, and then the sun came out. I didn't notice how bright I was, my bad. I was a fucking ghost for a minute. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, makes me laugh. What's this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order in this court, trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This is a photograph. This photograph is from 5 years ago. It was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very incident. Not a word of this was leaked outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does that have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? In an evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming I carried the body to Studio 1, and then returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside this costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? So I can say she couldn't deal with it because she had the Yakuza. I bet she can move it. That's not the right answer. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands. For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do that deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Boop.
Take that!
Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Got her ass. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Mr. Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he wasn't. He didn't know it was in there. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume? Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. What? Huh? Ha? I was kidding. To lighten up the proceedings. Light? You can't lighten up a murder, Mr. Wright. The court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course Sal Manella has been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to do it because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win. So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. I don't know. I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Mr. Hammer. Right? But this is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? I like Edgeworth. He's like me. He's like me. He's stressed out all the fucking time. This is me every second. And I just noticed there's a little detail. If you look into his eyes are like shaking. He's like, Of course, it has the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask me the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn. To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Yo! Miles? You brought Miles Redemption? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh my God. I didn't. I see. Very well. Objection! You're right. Miles, we fuck with Miles. Never mind. Miles is cool. Miles, he brought it back. He brought it back. I used to hate him. I was hoping to think of a question while I was objecting. I didn't. He's like, well, okay. Objection, Your Honor. I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see where we have anything going. I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, man, bluffing his ass off. He probably gonna signal. He gonna signal to Phoenix like, bro, can you? Indeed, verily, I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Oh, Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? You probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth, Yo, get her ass. I was with Sal and Olbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Olbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer, got my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised with this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out, Nick. Right. All right. Squeeze her ass like a fucking lemon. Like a sexy, short-haired lemon. A petite... Never mind. I was with Sal and Olbag, the security lady, when the body was found. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella drop to the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Mr. Hammer in the costume with Sal Manella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes? You should try to listen to what other people are saying, boy. Boy, that's racist. The witness will continue her testimony and stop calling the defense boy. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately the police were called. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us? Yeah, you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Sigh. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez, logically speaking, perhaps, maybe, kinda, sorta, if you put it that way. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Power doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains a lot. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then the silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick, why's everybody so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, Olbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Olbag, security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Alright, Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's record? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given that detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in here I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could be involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot writing on it with all these bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. You could think of rehearsing after that. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have one objection to the witness' last statement. Edgeworth? Yes. Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She knew there was a body there. She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Got her ass. Edgeworth is the homie. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless how the curse sees my role here. Ms. Vasquez, you have an explanation. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness changed her testimony to reflect this reason. She's gonna say because Hammer was injured, but she wasn't there. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now have been wasted. I believe you, Nick. Go get him. Let me save it. I always save it because I don't have a lot of health to present random evidence. I was with Sal on L back. The security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there when Power was absent. Neither called the police car. Shut up. The security lady L back. Shooting. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Knew that Hammer was injured and he couldn't do action scenes, so I left him behind. Well, this explains why Hammer was walking weird. This photo was at 2 o'clock. How did you know about the injury? Sal, he told me. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manel arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing anybody's in costumes, mind you. Mr. Howard was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? I could present the steak plate. The music didn't stop. The music didn't stop. I died. All right. Mr. Hammer's guilty. It's this joke again. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai. It was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you that? Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. You didn't hear anything with Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Got her ass. Got her fucking ass. Order, order. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he's fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say to that on that matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. Present the court the evidence to Mrs. Vasquez motive in this murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here. Yeah, you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And never get rid of a useful man. Never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. What was her motive? Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence of proving Ms. Vasquez's motive. I can't save it here. I think the book is it, because the book always screws me over. The book always screws me over every time. I think if I present the book, it's because she was trying to get rid of kids programming. She was trying to end the show to make more money. This is my proof. And this tells us Ms. Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I say it all proves that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for wasting this court's time. Oh my God. I knew that Hammer was injured and I need to read better because she kept saying Hammer. She kept saying Hammer. Let's get past all this. Let's save her right here. I'm just gonna reveal a bunch of evidence because I'm not really clear. It's not really clear what they want me to present. Like her motive. Because what was Hammer's motive in stealing the costume and going to see her? Like, what was the motive? Why would he disguise himself? I hate doing this. This is my proof, and this is... I hate this. Let's say she had no motive. Maybe she had no motive, and then Miles is gonna come in. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? Who was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood? All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with the sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who was so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Ms. Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Ms. Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Ms. Vasquez. No. Please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought out yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural. It's not a miracle. Yeah, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby. Can we get more into what Dee was going through? Was Manuel like her brother or something? Her husband? I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? This is why I think Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show. And as a villain too, the kids love Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, with WP. Yeah, thank you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Well, that was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in. And pleased to meet you, I'm Mr. Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Yo, he is Steel Samurai fan. He was in the fucking prosecutor box like, no, Steel Samurai. He had a card. He was looking at it like, no, Steel Samurai. Liar. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Is it a dating sim now? Is it a dating simulator now? Are they gonna kiss? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Are those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again, or I will kiss it. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Oh. I don't get the feeling I'm missing something. Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't this great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Hilarious. Hilarious. A brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Goodbyes. It's a guy with a parrot. Yeah, that was the roughest case so far. That was kind of rough. I didn't know where to go, what to do. Didn't know what was up. But I'm gonna stop playing that. I'm gonna work on Reginald real quick. Let's go back to just chatting. Let me make a Reginald. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. It's also warming up in here, so I'm gonna take this jacket off. All right, be right back. That wasn't an egregious break. But let me get started. I'm gonna make a Reginald while I wait. Well, not while I wait. I'm not waiting for nothing, but I got a lot of time to kill. I really don't feel like reading anymore. Phoenix Wright stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Working and streaming at the same time, like on like video stuff, is hard because like my desk, I'm not in front of it. Like I'm to the side of it. My desk is over here. I should be facing this way, but I gotta face the camera. Why don't I move the camera? I like this angle better. My TV is like right in front of me, so it make more sense to like sit this way. Otherwise it'd be like too big. But let's do a Reginald real quick. Let's see. Online. I'm sexy. Ugh. How do I add how do I add something happened. I hate when let's see. Timeout. Not publish to chat. Okay. Stuff just be looking weird on screen for me sometimes. I freak out. Let's go to Reginald. Oh, excuse me. So since this is a template, what we do is we go to Reginald and we save it as a different copy. So save as. I'm gonna make Reginald because she's easy. Save project as Grand. Save. Go to File. Project Manager. Just make sure I'm working on the right version. Okay. Let me get rid of these sounds. Don't need them. Top cards don't need them. Top card don't need it. Okay. The hell is this? Oh, I put this here as a marker. Because that's where Reginald should stop. That's his apex. I did that for a keyframe. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is... Whew. Whew. We got to make Grand Reginald. So let me close DaVinci. Well, we have the template saved. Let's open up Photoshop. Can I upload a texture to this? Material. Message materials. Okay, so the GLB has the texture on it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Online skeleton maker 3D model. I don't need Reginald to move. What I essentially want to do is like Reginald comes down, comes up, but he's 3D and he starts spinning, and he like spins away. Actually, hold on. Rocket. Is this free? It's not. Actually, what am I doing? I'm not even. I'm doing Grandma Reginald. I'm doing Grandma Reginald. Get back on task. Get back on task. Photoshop. See. I'm just turning these all on so I know which ones to turn off. Gotta grab my some glasses. The ones she got now, they're too cartoony. I'll do these. These work. Free download. Click the download. Oh, wrong folder. We're in videos. Reginald. And new folder. Grandma. Oh my god. I gotta search pearl necklace PNG and hope that I get safe search. Let me switch scenes just in case. That'd be like the most unfortunate way to get my shit fucking banned. Thank the fucking Lord. Thank the Lord. YSAL. Moo PNG. It's not called a muumuu to dress the old ladies wear. I don't know if PNG treat is free. Oh, God. Let me click on the fucking... Come on. Free. Oh, I hate this fucking website so much. Did it download already? Alright, grandma dress. Uh, caramel. P and G. Because grandma's what they got. They got Werther's and they got mints. Allow me charges. Actually, Werther's candy. Just give me one so I can isolate it. Mental floss. Candy of grandparents. How Werther's original became the go-to candy of grandparents. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. We got it. Adobe background. I can't upload a WebP. That's crazy. That is actually ridiculous. File. Yeah. I still need that, actually. I may need it. Hold on. Peppermint. They're called pinwheels, I think. How'd I know? How'd I know it was gonna be Wet P? My arch nemesis. Put him up here. Oh, it's already mostly transparent. Let's place. Let's put a background. Make the background black so I can see through it. Okay. Cancel. Me. Oh, I gotta drag it. Oops. A layer via cut. You start this over. Layer via cut. Merge down. Just change the opacity. So it gives the illusion that it's a plastic wrapper. That's perfect. I'll export as PNG. And peppermint. So Reginald, Grandma Genoch is gonna pop up. Werther's Peppermint is gonna give you a kiss. Nah, we're done. We're done here. Oh wait. Cancel. Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? That was weird, but whatever. What soundtrack is this from? This Paradise Killer again. I really want to play. Like Paradise Killer is so much like it's so stylish, and I'm so interested. But like to stream it, the reading, everything is a mile apart, and it's all on foot, and I'm like, I don't want to. I'd be bored on stream, to be honest. I'd bore myself. So I don't want to stream it, even though it's like well crafted. It's so interesting. I don't know. I'll figure it out one day. Plus they added collectibles, so I gotta run around and collect stuff. Photoshop. You can go. Gotta erase the frames off of this. Okay. Oh, I made an error. Whatever. It's not a big error. Just do it up here. I'm tripping. replace this and get the wig back on. Oh, thank the Lord. There we go. Grandma Reginald got a thick ass neck, but that's from her being a crab. She had a thick crab neck. This is the jankest. This is the most jank Reginald. This is the one I'm least proud of. I love all my kids, but this Reginald kind of rough. Then I put the pearls beneath the wig. And I need the crab claw. That's going to be separate, so. File. Export PNG. Gmana base. Then we get the Control J. Let's just lock that whole thing. But also lock this, so we got these two to work with. Edit, transform, flip horizontally. Yo, more Paradise Killer. Yo, I have the Paradise Killer, one of the girls' lines, as a voice command that I want to put up, because she goes, "Nah, he's a hell." And I think that's funny as hell. Lady Love Die is cool. I like Lady Love Die. I just gotta get into the game more. Actually, put him in a fucking group. What am I doing? Group. Then move it over. Move it up. Oh, that's perfect. All right. Grandma's already. We got her, so we just need to file. Mint. Claw. Caramel claw. And I'm good on that part. Photoshop done. Save, yes. Okay. Video game grandma theme. Grandma's theme Wind Waker? That is some grandma-ly ass music. From Nier? I never played Nier. I can't use Nier music. What the fuck is this? Old lady music. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna skip past that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Oops. Old timey music. What's that song that be on ice cream trucks? Do 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 do. Hold on. Ice cream truck music. That's not the one. Is it the same song? Bruh. Top 10 ice cream truck songs. There we go. The Entertainer. Old timey. The Painter song. This is it. This is what we've been looking for. Let me mute this shit because I'm starting to get self-conscious. I don't know if y'all can hear that motorcycle. The backfire gave me a heart attack. What's the name of that website? Royal Free Music Pixabay? It is Pixabay. We need a smooch sound effect. Grandma's gonna give us a smooch. We need a dry smooch sound effect. Let's see. Smooch was a little bit too narrow. So let's do kiss sound effects. Enter, please. I'm not looking for music. I'm not looking for music. I'm in the music category, that's why. Sound effects. Sensor beep, screaming. So do I just put kiss? Like, what's up? Like, ew. Ah. Kiss pop, is this the one? Nah. It's too wet. Why are they so wet? That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to be there for too long. I'm glad I was able to get out of there. Okay. Cartoon. Lips. Kiss. Kiss PNG. Why doesn't it delete when I delete them? Again, just a kiss between relatives, like not a non-romantic kiss looking. I don't want to just look up lips PNG. Oh god. Lips. Oh my god. This shit's embarrassing. This shit is embarrassing. Oh god. These Ethan Clown lips. He posted a video. Posted a video on H3, and I just seen the thumbnail. I ain't watch it. I was just put some fucking chapstick on, bro. Put some chapstick on, brother. That shit was crazy. It seems like everybody who look up lip PNGs is a fucking weirdo, except for me. I don't want any of these. I just want normal lip. I'll take this one. I'll take this one. I'll take this one. Please don't be. Please just. No. 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 Please be free. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. It's PNG. Download. Sit. Zip. Open it up. Please just be PNGs. What is a JPG? All right. All right. I can work with that. Reginald. Close that. Adobe background remover. Oh, we got our kiss so I can listen to music again. I got all the files I need, I think. Gramophone GIF. This is the last thing I need. Download. I need music notes coming out of the gramophone. Music notes. Yeah. sign up to download. No fucking thank you, bro. This is it. This is the last asset. This is the last thing I'm gonna get. This is the last one. I'm done. I'm done. Agree. Agree. Download. All right. Close you. Close you. Oh, goodness. I could have Grandma Reginald rob you too. Oh no. I might make this a rare Reginald where she robs you. Holy shit. I don't know why it's tickling me so much. Excuse me. Let's keyframe this. And keyframe this. Negative 41. Negative 341. Let me write that down. Negative 341. Negative 878. 8 9 1 1 1219. $6.96. Negative 1037. Negative 1037. Make you negative 1037. Excuse me? Oh, fuck. Negative 341. Negative 341. I just heard something. Was that a Reginald? Oh, you got a normal Reginald. What's up, Lionheart? How you feeling? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm making more Reginalds. I had the idea. All right, so since the Reginalds, the bodies can all be swapped in the template, I'm going to have a super rare Reginald where the grandma robs you instead of the robber Reginald. There are 4 Reginalds up live right now. There are 4 Reginalds live, so when you redeem, you get a random 1 of 4. This will be the 5th one, the grandma. In the 6th one, I'm going to make ultra rare. It's going to be grandma robbing you. Because that's stupid. I like stupid things. But I'm just trying to get these keyframes right. Perfect. All right. I just got to make the rotation right. So let's... Boop. Boop. Grandma pops up. And then she offers you a caramel. I have to move the hinge point. Excuse me? Okay. That's the timeline. Is this the hinge point? It is not. Control Z. I don't know why it's being weird right now. Are you the hinge point? You're not. Grandma, she's up here. Let me see. Control Z. Edit. Undo. Undo. Edit. Redo. 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 All right. Let's... Also edit, redo. Edit, redo. Guess I missed most of today's shit. Nah, not really. Not really. I did some puzzles. I finished that case. I finished the case with Will Powers and Ace Attorney. And now I'm working on Reginald. Working Da Vinci. Yeah, I just be bored in Da Vinci. That's my main hobby, I guess. It's my main hobby. It's the only hobby I can do where I know I have control over everything. Like, no sewing machine is gonna blow up. Since you're here, Koba, specifically. Because I know we haven't talked in a while. So, let me just fucking illustrate to you what I've been going through. As far as why I've been trying to keep to myself. So, the original machine blew up. I'm covered in sewing machines, bro. All right. Oh, God. All right. So this is my original boy. This is my baby. This is the one that blew up, right? Then you helped me out, and I was able to get this one. You and Jess helped. Y'all were both like, stop crying here. Y'all both like, stop crying. Here you go. Here you go, son. But that one is the one that blew up. And I have this one. This is the one I got that you helped me get, which I thank you so much for. I don't think you understand how much I appreciated this one. But this one is a brother machine. It's hard to use. So I'm still trying to learn how to use it. I can plug this one up though and it don't blow up. For some reason. This one works in my outlets. Oh, God. But it's hard to use because it's the brand. Brother, they're just weird. Not blowing up as a start. I've been trying to sew stuff with it, but like the thread tension's weird. Like my lines don't be coming out straight. I tried to sew that little like practice strap, like proof of concept, but then the lines was all fucked up. And I was looking at it and I was like, I suck. I want to kill myself. But I was like, cool. Let me just go and double check to see if I can find my old one. So they had this white one, right? And it's opened, right? Because this one also blew up. I plugged it in, blew up. Plugged it in, blew up. Oh, God. All right, then. So, like, again, the initial one you helped me get, that helped me a lot because it pulled me out of my funk. I was like really out of it, like for a little while. Then I was like, cool. I used all the right parts for that one. I didn't use the wrong plug. So their initial blowing up wasn't my fault. So that made me feel a lot better. Like, I went from like, I'm a dumbass to like, I'm not that much of a dumbass. I'm like only a little bit of a dumbass because with the original machine, I thought I just used the wrong plug or something and it blew up. Between the two, can you build a functional unit? We'll get to that part. So the white one I plugged in, blew up. The person I bought it from, they tested it. They sent all this. They went through all. They got a piece of fabric. They went through, did all the stitches. The stitches were perfect. I was looking at the stitch sheet they sent me. I'm like, damn, this thing is fucking perfect. Plug it in. I'm ready. I'm hyped. Boom. I'm like, God fucking damn it. But I'm like, it wasn't me. I thought it was me the first time. So then, again, I just like, again, the original machine you helped me get just pulled me out of my funk and I started like, you know, I locked the fuck in. I was on every fucking website looking for sewing machines. So then I found this one. So prices, I got the one you got me for $100. No, it was $96. The white one I got for $45. And then I kept looking again. I was like, all right, the white one blew up. I found this one. I found this one for like $25, right? So I have a functional one, but I'm not plugging it in. I'm not gonna risk it. So I gotta wait until I can go to somebody's house to try it out. But just to show you they're not the same one, these are... I'm surrounded by sewing machines, brother. This shit is annoying. But I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you so much, because that shit is like... I was so in my fucking head. I was like, I'm an idiot. Everything I do is wrong. Always fuck up. That's why nobody likes talking to me. So you're thinking it's the power in your place that's fucking up your shit? Yeah. This house is like 100 years old, so all the electronics are messed up. If I want to use my toaster oven, I gotta unplug everything in the house. Like I gotta unplug the fridge, the freezer. I gotta go in the living room, unplug everything. Then, so it's a problem that's not gonna get solved immediately. But worst come to worst, like if it works, I can just do it at my brother's house whenever he's not busy. So, but yeah, I got a pair of shoes that I got for Krisani that I was supposed to customize, right? But I got these for her. I'm trying to customize them, but I'm like, oh shit, I can't plug in my airbrush. My airbrush might blow up. So they've just been sitting here for months. So DaVinci, I don't have to plug in DaVinci. Well, I guess, wait, DaVinci is plugged in. Because my computer's plugged up, whatever. So I can just DaVinci. I'm DaVinciing my ass off. Here's a Reginald. Hold on. I made a bunch of my emotes in DaVinci too. Like this one. That's wild. Yeah, it's annoying, but whatever. I gave up for a little bit and I was like, you know what? I don't give up. That's not me. That's not what I do. Looking at them all there, I'm just like, yeah. So the newest one is functional to my knowledge, and I just have to, but whatever. But I'm always crafting, bro. I figured out a new craft. Well, I didn't figure it out, but it's something I've been trying to do for a while. Let me switch to the braid screen. The Casio Casino Royale is a cool ass watch that I love. So I've been modifying them. I did this last night. I don't know if you can see it, but I put a holographic effect on the watch face. So it's like kind of sparkly, like a Pokemon card. This shit's fun. Hold your hand behind it. I don't have autofocus. I don't have autofocus. I have auto white balance though, so like, let me see. But you can tell kind of because it's like, hold on, wait. The fucking sun would, the sun. Hold on, let me. There we go. Shield it from the sun. So it's like a holographic film on it. And I did another one. And I have another Casio around here somewhere. Fuck. I have another Casio around here somewhere that I can do it to. So I'm gonna do a third one. I got better pictures on my phone. I'll send them to you. I got them on my phone. But I was watching a whale last night with my friend Alyssa, and I'm like, I should customize those watches. Like I had all this stuff here already. It's just I've been waiting to put it together. I'm like, oh shit, I can do that. And I did it. You got any surge protectors in your place? Like a real surge protector, not just a power strip? I thought I did, but I obviously that shit don't work, so. Because I plugged it into my surge protector. Ain't protect nothing. Didn't protect nothing. So. And one of the other things I remembered going through all this, because like after I plugged in the second one, I'm like, Okay, it's not me, it's the electricity. Then I started thinking back to anything else I had break that I didn't notice. I used to have like a mini, it was like an iron that was like this big for like vinyl stuff. I was doing another pair of shoes for somebody, and I was trying to iron it on with the little iron, and the little iron stopped working. I'm like, what the fuck? And I thought it's because it was cheap and old. Like I got it from Michael's for like $4. So I was like, oh, it just broke. So I don't know. Plus, I don't want to risk getting a power strip on this outlet because the stuff I have in it now plugged in works. So I don't want it. I don't want to switch it out so that the sewing machine works. Then I'll plug in my computer and it blow up. So yeah, I'm not. So I'm chilling for now. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna be patient, do my thing. But let's get back to making Reginald. Let's get back to making Reginald. Here's a random one. Screen capture. So right now we got 4 Reginalds that are redeemable. Which Reginald is this? Aw. And we're making Grandma Reginald right now. And I'm trying to find the anchor point for the rotation. Is being weird right now. Actually, let me go back to the beginning of it. Oh, Christ. Are you the hinge point? You are not the hinge point. Are you the hinge point? You're not the hinge point. That's the timeline. Anchor point. Oh, duh. Duh. Well, either way, we got the anchor point. All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let's set this back to 0. That's the caramel claw. Let's go to the let's change the rotation. Perfect. Perfect. So this is Grandma Reginald. What she's gonna do is she comes up, she's like, oh, you want a caramel? You want a peppermint? And she give you a kiss and then she leave. So let me what the fuck are you doing? Negative 341. All right, we all straight. Negative 31. And you should be positive 31. Move this track down. Check the comments. Yo, Old City Housing is wild. Yeah, it's the basement. I gotta take a video of the basement here because it's like a horror movie. Like straight up like a horror movie. I hate going down there. Like if a breaker, like I'd be so wary to plug shit in, and I'm like, because if I gotta go in the basement, I'm gonna have to like de-stress for like a whole day. It's like, but yeah, it's 100 years old. It be creaking and cracking. All type of stuff is. I got a popcorn ceiling. That's why I don't tilt my camera up. I'm gonna try to tilt it now, but it might freeze. Hold up. I don't think you can really tell, but that's popcorn. That's popcorn. If a balloon floated up, it'll pop. Grandma. All right. That's what I was doing. The popcorn ceiling suck. Yeah, whoever invented that need to be in hell. Need to be in hell. That's where they belong. Grandma Reginald. All right, she's right here. She's at her apex. So the rotation angle should be 0. Rotation angle 0. So we are at Grandma is at her zenith. 5 seconds, 33 frames. And this whole animation is 11. Let's go to 533. 533. She's at her zenith. We have 6 seconds to play with. So 1 second static. So let's go to 633. Then 15 frames of animation to bring the caramel up. And then okay, I guess. Then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is negative 31. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3. Oops. It should be positive 31. I'll do 29. Oops. I didn't set the 0. And 0, 31. Go back 15 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then right before that one, put a keyframe. So instead of slowly rising, it snap up. Then let's see. 0. Let's go to the make that a 0. And let this linger for 1. Go to 58. Actually, let's go all the way to 7. Then keyframe. Then keyframe. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Make it 29. The mint claw. That animation ends at 7. And then at 8:16, she's gonna give you a kiss. Actually 9:16. Let's give it time to linger. She give you a kiss and then she's gone. Let's do 8:30. God. Popcorn scene. Very glad they removed from this house before we bought this bitch. Cheap and easy, maximize profits. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking. Ugh. Like, cause some of it's I tried to take some of it down. Like, it's kind of appealing. Cause like I chiseled it, but it's like messy. I had to put like a tarp down. I was like, I'm gonna leave it. Nobody ever gonna look at it. Nobody's ever. The only person who sees the ceiling is me at night when I'm like this, like staring at it. Let me mute this music for a second, cause I gotta cut up this. Not this kiss, but I'm gonna put it on the timeline anyway. Kiss sound effect. Then we got the entertainer. Where's the entertainer? Oh, duh. Duh, 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 duh. Now let's take the entertainer and move him all the way over here, out of the way. that's loud. My bad. Turn it down. Let's see. Bop, bop. Bam. Actually, I don't even need to do all that. I'm tripping. Zoom. There's no sound over here, so we can just line it up to where grandma shows up. There we go. And we cut it right there at 13 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then hit it with a slice. Boom. 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 And the gramophones will be behind her. So video 3 and 2. Actually, I'm gonna just do one gramophone. Why would I do more work? Why would I do more work for myself? How do I merge these clips? Clip. I love working in DaVinci because all the tutorials are like super fast. How to merge clips in DaVinci. How to join clips.
Hi everybody, welcome back to How To with Matt. Today's how-to is going to be how to merge clips together in DaVinci Resolve, also known as a compound clip. So as you can see in the timeline,
I don't want a
there's a bunch of
compound
different
clip,
clips
but
lined up together next to each
if
other.
you say that works, I'm gonna trust him. I know how to compound clip already. Select clip, new compound clip. Phone. Let's that. And position. Bring it lower. Move up. Move up. Move up. Am I tripping? Why'd it disappear? Yo, why did it disappear? What the fuck is that about? You know what? You know what? Where's the new compound clip at? Where's new compound clip? Let me mute this because I don't need it right now, and I can put my music back on. I'd be done this if I could just like cut down on the simple mistakes that I make. Where's Giphy? new compound clip. Notes. Let's go over here. Have it boot. $179.34. Let's make this 179.30. Make it negative. Just to make it a rounder number. And then make it four. 1085. $709. So 228. 228 plus 709 is 1935. 2935. Perfect. Now we just need the kiss. All we got to do is add the kiss, and we're done. Reginald's done. And I might go back to Ace Attorney. I might solve a case, make a Reginald. Solve a case, make a Reggie. Crop that. One Werther's, two Werther's. This is where the lips will appear. Oops. smile. She smiles. The kiss is fast. I'm gonna make that 12 frames of kiss. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Starts at 9:11. Never forget. Keep it until 10:11. Huh? All right. You go. You go. Come down here. You go. You go. And this is where the sound effect will go. Did I already put it there? I did. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh no, that's not what I want. Take that off. Not falling on bounce. Page curl not paint on. Pop and wobble. This is easy. Boom. Next frame. Boom. Next frame, 0. Perfect. We done. We done. We're done. We're done. And everything ends on 13. Delete this track. Everything ends on 13. Let me unmute this. And export. Brand original. Save. Export alpha. Add the render QUEUE. Render all. All right, bet. Bet. Let me open this. We got to do a VP9. I hope I didn't break something just now. Oh, you're done? Perfect. And DaVinci has autosave, so I don't ever gotta worry about saving. Just say close that shit. We're done. Go to advanced settings, enable alpha. Then start function. I'm just waiting for the video to finish processing. Then I can upload it to Twitch. I just switched off of Twitch as not to reveal any personal information. Then I proceed to switch back to Twitch. What the fuck? Cool, but I don't know if you're still here, but some Texas news happened that I love. New Era, they came out with some hats, Koba, and they put Titas on the hats. I know you got to be tapped in to the Texas news. Nah, Titas hats. So basically, New Era, I know the way they work is that they work off like a template, because like they got to pump out designs for every team all at once for a collection. So I feel like they just got all their assets in a folder and they'll just move the asset and just apply it to every team. So what they did is call this the overlay collection or something. Yeah, they call it the overlay collection. So basically, it was the team name, like their team logo name, but then the team single letter logo on top of it, to like be like over branded type of situation, to be like a brand bomb out. So like just Astros with the Houston H on top, but it's a assholes. And then they got the Angels with the Angels with the A on top, so we got the Anals. And I found out about these way too late. They're all gone. They've been pulled from stores. People selling them on eBay for crazy money. People selling bootlegs already. But I did some research about this, and I did some research about this last night because I was like in shambles. I was in shambles. I couldn't get the anal hat. If anybody's rocking an anal hat, right? It just like, this makes sense. It looks like I made this. It looks like I was like, yeah, put out the anal hat. So I did some digging to see if anybody else did an overlay collection. Because the only reason this got spotted is because New Era is like one of the bigger brands to have a license. There are a bunch of people who make hats. Oh shit. Oh, Reginald's done. There are a bunch of people who make hats, like 47, American Needle, Fair Ends. I got this Giants American Needle hat. I can't see myself. I got this Giants American Needle hat like a long time ago. It's like satin. I love it. But I only bought it because it was satin. I didn't buy it to wear it. I just got it. So like sometimes I just be buying shit. Like I be collecting stuff. And I had like a little hat era. I had like a little hat moment. Oh, this hat stink. It don't stink. It's just like, you know how something been in the closet for like 8 years. I got this Giants hat. It got a big Giants on it. If they put a G in the middle of this, it would say Giggets. That wouldn't be fun. But American Needle 47, New Era. So I was like, let me go check some other brands to see if they've done their own overlay collection. And there is a brand that did their own overlay collection. Nobody caught it. I have the hat in my cart. I'm waiting for my Twitch. Check to come, my Twitch money. So y'all support me. I will buy weird ass hats. Every dollar go back into the stream. Oh man, I love this shit. I wish I had more pictures. MLB overlap. That's what it's called. MLB overlap, not overlay. But as soon as I seen the T-Ties one, I was like, I need an Angels hat because that shit say anals. And that shit was going. Images. NBA, MLB overlap. The Miami's me. Baban. Oh, these shits are stupid. Pulled by New Era, overlap hat sells for $999 on eBay. This is how I have all my sneakers, because I always, like, usually I'm on shit like this. Among the recent flops was a design for our Oakland Athletics cap last year, which appeared to awkwardly spell out another vulgar word with the lazy lettering. I need to see this old one. Oakland hat sells for $365. Where's the source for this one? New Era was criticized in 2015 when Jacksonville Jaguars draft caps featured the wrong skyline on the inside of the brim. Amongst these recent flops, I need to find out about this Oakland's vulgar hat. I need to see what it say. The picture. It said ass. See, that's what I'm talking about, right? So New Era, their design, whatever they have, I think it's algorithmic. So when they were like, oh, let's do a let's do a shadow design, right? Let's do the shadow design. And they just plugged it in for every team. And that just said ass. I'm sending this to my Discord right now. Copy image. Hold on. Also, let me get you in the Discord. Invite people. Sorry, I'm inviting people to the Discord that I forgot to. Dan, the first 20. Lucifer. Give me 1 second. Oh man, but yeah, it's a cool style for the hat. It is, but like they need to go in and manually check them. I wonder who else got some weird, because like, what else happened? Oh, I think Mattel, it was either Mattel or Starbucks. They came out with some cups for the Wicked movie, but on the cups, instead of it saying wickedmovie.com, it said wicked.com, which is like the porn site. So there are a bunch of cups out there that say wicked.com on them for the movie Wicked, which is also hilarious. I love shit like that. I love shit like that. I love when shit's printed wrong. I love when shit's like a mishap. That's just nice. But the Annals hat, I have good news. I have good news about the Annals hat, is that I'm getting one because I told you I looked it up. A brand that's smaller than New Era did the Annals one already. They did the Annals one already because nobody caught it because they're a smaller brand. Hold on, let me get a picture of it. Let me get a picture of it real quick. Hopefully nobody buy it before I get paid. Oh my god. Where is... Copy image. Let me put it in Discord. Paste. Open. Copy link. But I found this old dusty Anals hat. This old dusty worn out anal hat, right? I found it on eBay. If everything goes right, this will be mine. If I can't get this hat, I'm gonna try to make one. Because again, it's an easy craft. You just need the Angels patch, right? You need an Angels hat that says Angels across the brim. That's all you need. So I can just make it myself. I can make my own Tita's hat. I can make my own anal hat. I can make my own ass hat. You feel me? Ass hat. What? That shit's too hard. I love shit like this. And as long as New Era keeps working off a template like this, shit like this is gonna keep happening. I'm gonna keep. Did they do an NBA overlap? They didn't. There's no NBA overlap. They probably was about... That should say Ariana. I'm gonna send that to Ariana later. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Uploading Reginald. Let me go back to Facecam. Let me get Reginald up here. Grand Maginald. Oh, take your time, bro. Ain't no rush. Why ain't no sounds? Why ain't no sounds? Well, it works, but there's no sound. I don't think I exported it with the sound. This is what I'm talking about with little stupid mistakes that I make. Little simple mistakes. Send test alert. Oh wait, save changes. Let me turn the sound down just in case it fixes itself. Oh, it's muted. Oh. Thanks, Grandma. One thing I'm not sure of is I don't know why it don't line up no more. Send the test one more time. Save changes. That's perfect. That's perfect. And I'm gonna make a real quick rare Reginald real quick. I gotta make a rare one. It's gonna be the grandma, but she robbed you. So I gotta open DaVinci back up. They made an English version of this. I think I shared it before. I need somebody else to sing it. Because they try to get Matt Mercer to sing it, and it's like, not it. It's not hitting. That's not in his talent pool. Let's close this. Now we open this up. Confused ones. Yo, what's up? How you feeling? What's going on? I'm working on my screen redeems. My redeems for my mascot Reginald. So if you redeem Reginald, you get a random one. And we just made 2. So I don't know which one is about to pop up. I guess no Reginald's popping up. Word. Okay. I'm good. Just got to the place of work. Damn. Damn. Hopefully you have a good day. Hopefully it's a slow day. I wish you have a slow day where you can just chill. Hey, hey, hey. Reginald would break when we got guests. Why would it play again? Yo, YouTube is not YouTubing. YouTube is not YouTubing. Let me see if I can get Reginald to work. Okay, here he is. Cowboy Reginald's my favorite. I do gotta say. And I'm waiting for this current Reginald to finish rendering. I'm a little impatient. Oh shit, yo, I don't know if you saw. Let me run it by you. Let me run it by you. Run it by you real quick. Cause you like fashion. I'll be seeing your call. Hold on. Scene 2, screen capture. Scene 2. Scene 2. MLB came out with some hats that said Titas on it, and they had to recall it. Say they had the Titas in the assholes hat, and because New Era, since they work off of like a template, they didn't catch it in time before it got approved. Because I assume that when New Era puts a design out, they're just like, they hit the button, they're like, all right, we got our assets in every which way, so put the team name, team logo on top, over brand it. People like over branding. And they just let it go, and then they put the Titas hat out, and it was like, yo, that should say Titas, and it was like, oh no, that should have wrapped full of Titas. Oh no, we got assholes now. And the fucking Angels one, right? As soon as I seen the Titas, and I was like, what's the name of this line, right? What the fuck is the name of this line? They gotta have an Angels hat because that should say anals on it. So they got the anals hat. I need the fucking anals hat. I found one. I found one for a good price. So I'm gonna be the proud owner of an Anos hat sooner than later. I'm streaming that shit every day. Talk about a tone setter. Anal hat? Like, I'm a child. They should have left them though. Like, why did they? It's just over branding. Everybody knows that's the Anaheim Angels under that. Everybody knows. Why would we, you know? What kind of child can't handle? Oh, they gave me some hope for a second. Well, let's look at the other collections since we're waiting for this. Because like all the other ones are kind of like, this one's just basically say Delurs. This is Baban. Athetix. Past Days. Chicago. Ariana. Shout out to Ariana 215. Dude, that should say masses. That should say massa. Yo, this hat says massa on it. Hold the fuck up. Okay, all right. I understand it's not an A at the end. This is a gold mine. We got the Fippies, the ummies. We got the ummies. That's cool. I'm a kid in a fucking candy store right now. This is Guackins. The Guackins. What did this say? Sin Caddy. That ain't, yeah, these, the Blue Jays one, this is what I imagined that they thought these would all look like, because this one is like pretty cool, because they got it's not a letter logo, it's just the bird. So like, they were like, oh yeah, this one. The Orioles, yeah, the Orioles got a RTBS D-Doit. The D-Doit hat is funny. D-Doit is crazy. D-Doit. Pittsburgh. Shisaksgo. The Brewers normal. Hulk Corrado Rories. Carsal. Nawals. And that, yeah. Rockle. And I was looking up, I'm like, did they ever do an NBA version of this one? Are there any NBA ones that could, because we got the Bucks. It would have been the Bubs. The Lakers would have been the La-Laers, which is funny. And it's La La Land, so. La-Laers, Clippers, Clillers. Kings. The Kings would have been the Kicks, like the website. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I seen this one, I seen the Anals one, I was like, I need that one. I should have sent this shit to my brother. He's out right now. I don't think they have. Then again, I've been slacking on my hat game. Same. I haven't bought a new hat in years and years and years. I got my hat collection next to me because I was prepared to talk about the hat situation. I got my whole hat collection next to me because I don't wear hats that much because my hair is long. I don't wear hats as much as I used to. But I got my whole hat collection next to me, and I'm feeling nostalgic. But I don't got nothing crazy. Like I got this Knicks one. It's like a splash, like retro splash type joint. This is for Michelin S. I got this Rams logo one because it was on sale. I don't fuck with the Rams. I'm not from St. Louis, Philly. Got this one. I started off stream wearing this when I got hot in here. The sun started hitting me. I'm like, let me take all this shit off. I got this old Lakers one. It's like supposed to be like a retro type dealio. And it like wrap around. And I got it in a couple different teams too. I got this Ducks one. Where it got the duck. I wish my white balance wouldn't betray me every 5 seconds. But I got this Ducks one. I'm not used to moving backwards. I got a Pittsburgh one, I think. Here we go. Got the Pittsburgh one too. Just because I like Pirates. I support Pirates. Pirate everything if you can. I support the Pirates. Pirate the stream if you want. I don't care. I don't know how you would do that, but do it. This hat ass. Old school Orlando Magic. This joint beat up. God damn, it's bent. Like all these just sitting in like my little storage joint. I was looking for this hat. Got a Hornets boy. But yeah, I be had it the fuck up. So it's not just like I was like, oh, I would have. No, I really would have. I really would have. But Reginald uploaded. Not Reginald. Reginald's not uploaded. Reginald is. Create a randomized duplicate. Let me upload a file. Rare grandma. Put it at like 75 and save changes and send a test alert. I gotta put the kiss on there. I'm gonna do that when stream over. I'm gonna put a kiss on there. She give you a kiss after she rob you. I gotta put the fucking kiss. How could I not? How could I not? But all right, we got 6 Reginalds. And let me make sure to set that as ultra rare. No, wait. Chance, common, uncommon, rare, super rare, ultra rare. I'm gonna make it uncommon because everything else is common. Everything else is common, so that one's gonna be the uncommon one. And kind of want to start Ace Attorney, but I also kind of want to get off the stream. I was expecting somebody to go live so I can get the fuck out of here. I like to raid out to my friends. I like to raid out to my homies. Yeah, I'm gonna play Ace Attorney. I don't want to start a new case. That's too much reading. Yeah, I'm gonna just chill. I'm chilling right now. Let's see. Minor League overlap. The D-Doit is killing me. The D-Doit is... D-Doit. Actually, let me see if I can find a Texas Rangers hat. Texas Rangers hat. Because I can get one that say Texas on it. And I can find a T-patch going. I keep saying it. Texas Rangers. Yeah, they sell just the T. So all I gotta do is get the T and put it on my own fucking hat. I just gotta find the right Rangers hat. It's Rangers hat. I was just on the website actually, so. Let me see what it's hitting for. Oh my god. I wish I had money. I wish I had money for this. Oh my god. The Murakami Dodgers. All my sports teams have been getting like super icy shit. I'm not even sharing my screen. I'm just talking. All my sports teams were getting icy shit. The Lakers signed One Piece. The Lakers signed Luffy. Luffy's on the Lakers officially. The Straw Hat Pirates are Los Angeles Lakers. That's canon. Which is crazy to me. The Dodgers got the Murakami collab. We just really doing it. Let's see. Texas Rangers. I can't believe they named the fucking team after Chuck Norris, though. That's wild. That's a wild thing to do. Need one that say Texas. I just need one that say Texas on it. This reverse brim shit is garbage, man. Also, that almost made me want to buy some Lakers merch. I remembered I'm a Suns fan and couldn't do it. I got a Suns hat somewhere. I got the Suns hat because I got some sneakers that go with it. There's Michael Jordan, Jordan Brand likes to come out with Jordans for the teams they faced in the finals. So this is from when they played Barkley and them. So they gave him like a leather brim and it got like a leather strap on the back. I love this hat. And the shoes I got with it, I don't know where they are. They somewhere in here. I'm not gonna go looking for them. It's a pair of Jordan 8s that's in the Phoenix Suns colors. Man. Nah, they not near me. Actually, they right there. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But Jordan came out with these Phoenix Suns Jordan 8s. I wish I had autofocus because it's like little sparklies in the sole, but can't really see them because of the white balance. The shoe is fucking the camera up. Let me see if I can get the right angle. You can kind of see the sparklies. You can kind of see them. You can kind of see the glitter. But I seen these. I love the Suns like branding. I love the Suns merchandise. They got good shit. It's a good brand. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find a Rangers hat for this DIY. But this I'm a pro streamer, I promise. I got a couple floral hats. They had a moment, right? The floral hat era was an era, but like it's past. There go another one. San Fran. I forget why I bought so many San Francisco hats. I don't remember why. I don't remember why I got so many San Francisco hats, so I got a bunch. But yeah, I just think the flower hat moment is like flower hat, dad hat, fitted hats making they come around back. They looping back around. But I'm just a basic, like I just get a snapback. I just get a regular snapback. I ain't chasing too much. The Astros also had one. I fuck with every team St. Patrick's Day thing. I love it. I love it. I need the St. Patrick's Day Knicks jersey, and I need a St. Patrick's Day Bulls jersey, or the Bulls jacket, something like the Bulls in the green. Knicks, St. Patrick's. One of the best jerseys ever made. One of the best. And it's such a simple. Just change it from blue to orange, and it worked. Where the Bulls one at? Bulls, St. Patrick. Crazy. It's crazy how that worked. It essentially just like a Bucks jersey. Now that I'm looking at it, but I still like it. The Go Greens. Yo, we on Facebook. Yeah, the Bulls go green, like the satin green with the red letters. Insanity. Again, just a Milwaukee, but it hit a little different. It hit a little different. You know what? I know about it. I'm gonna keep these in my mind. I know about it. They'll come back to me one day. They'll come back to me one day. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. I'm hungry, and I want to do some cooking. I need to make some sauces. I need to make some sauce. I need to eat. I need to make sauce. I got a bunch of stuff to do. So I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna go over to Miss Danae. I know most of y'all are from Danae anyway, but it's her birthday. It's Danae's birthday, and she having like a streamathon thingy. I don't know what it's called. Subathon? A streamatorium? What is it called? Something. let's head over there so I can go do stuff. It was fun hanging out with y'all today. Thank you to Koba. Are you confused one now, or is it like it's like a whole new Brandon? Like, what's up? You just confused? I'm confused, so you confused. All right. Shout out Confused, Koba. Who else was in here? Who else was in here? Lionheart was in here. Shout out Koba, Lionheart, and Confused. Peace out. I'm leaving. Oh, I didn't send the chat. All right, I'm out of here. I'll holler at y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is going to be the coffee roulette stream. Also might get drunk. I don't know. But tomorrow we're gonna spin a roulette wheel. I got a bunch of flavored syrups. Did I close OBS? Okay, all right, I still got time to talk. I got a bunch of flavored syrups. I put them on a wheel. There's a 50% chance that I have to mix all the syrups into the coffee and then drink it. There's a 75% chance that my coffee is fucked up. So this is lavender syrup, that don't go with coffee. I got green apple syrup, that don't go with coffee. So if you want to see me do that, that'll be tomorrow. Once all the necessary parties are in the stream, I'm gonna do that. I think Lionheart finished off that challenge for the community, so shout out Lionheart. That's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm gonna send out a story for it as a reminder as well. But otherwise, yeah, might get drunk tomorrow. Definitely gonna drink a coffee tomorrow. And yeah, let's go over to Danae and wish her a happy birthday. I'm just sitting here awkwardly.